Still don't have the music, that's fine. Let's see about everything else though. Should have a microphone, that looks good. Fabulous. All right, okay, let's get to it. So now I'm doing an over toilet storage. Let's see. I was gonna say I'm really, really excited, and I am, but just mixed emotions. Because it's that time of year for me. But I feel really amazing. I got a really great new job, and I'm very excited to start it. I gave notice today. Things that don't usually stress me out more when I'm in sort of winter SAF mode. Okay, let's see. All right. See what we got here. But yeah, so like I had to do reference checks, and it's been a long time. Like, getting 3 references was going kind of far back for me. And so there were, like, people who were no longer there, and I didn't have their contact info, and I was, like, way more worried about it than I think I would have otherwise been to, like, make sure that the reference checks got done and were good before I gave notice. But so I got the job offer yesterday. And my God, my sense of time is so off these days, because it feels like it was days ago. But yeah, it was yesterday. And then I, like, put off thinking about it really. Like, I was not feeling very well yesterday for some reason. But I had this amazing dinner with a friend, like, one of those people that, like, you keep trying to be friends with and you really want to be friends, but you hadn't gotten around to it yet. So that was amazing. And we're making plans to hang out again in 2 weeks at a very cool bar. So that was all amazing, but yeah, I was just, like, not feeling physically very well. My God, and, like, Loki was also yesterday, which I keep forgetting. Okay, this is F. We do want F. We want 3 of these. Collect stickers again. There we go. 1 F, 2 H's, 4 screws. We're gonna do this 3 times. This should be a much simpler build. Just gotta make sure I do it while it's still early so I don't bother the downstairs neighbors, which apparently I have been doing. Even though I think that what they hear is me, like, getting up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom or, like, go to the kitchen, which I do. But now I'm wondering if what they're hearing is the boys being, like, chonky and jumping. So I think the solution is probably going to be carpets. I also totally thought that Invincible was going to drop more episodes at once. But it's going to do 4 now and then 4 in January, sequentially. All right, so we need L screws. Let's go. J, K. Ha, J and K. Somebody, I refuse to believe that no one chuckled at that choice. Oh, that's interesting. Moonlight is, like, blurry in the background. I'm experimenting with letting them be on the couch. I know that eventually I'm going to do that because covering the couch depresses me. It just seems like, it just feels depressing. It's like, it's the couch. This is not the couch. This covered in like a bunch of sheets is not like the actual couch. This is the couch. So it's just a matter of like keeping it clean. It is kind of satisfying. Eventually I'm sure it'll be like, oh no, but it's pretty satisfying to like roll the fur off of it. Screwdriver, right. Okay. Alright, so for some reason the diagram shows you putting this way. Like on the bottom. Alright, so the round part is away from this. So it's like this. Oh, never mind. Not screws. I was right the first time. One of these two. Probably the smaller one. Oh yeah, hey. But yeah, I hope that my mood picks up before starting the new job. I think that it will. I have a couple, like, I have like maybe a week and a half of fun employment between the jobs. There we go. This is going to be nice and easy, I think. And then I can, hooray, have enough storage in the bathroom. I still need to, maybe that'll be the thing that gets my mood back up. Doing the final unpacking of everything, because my chest of drawers, the bedroom, I still haven't unpacked things into it yet. But I did move it, and I didn't even end up waiting for Kit to help. I moved it on my own. And I really enjoyed the way that Kit was, like, really proud of me for doing that alone. I didn't realize, but Kit was like, you're a superhero. And I was like, aw. They were like, how'd you do that? And I was like, the same way I always move furniture. It was like mostly with my legs. Although, also in this case, it wasn't very far. Just getting it to the bedroom. And it like slid on the floor pretty easily. It was mostly just a matter of getting it over the threshold in the bedroom and onto the carpet, and then moving it a little bit on the carpet. It was a little bit tougher, but that's it. I also have like a light that goes on my bed frame that I haven't installed in all the time I've had it, which was like the first thing I got. But Kit did just help me get out all of the extra cardboard that I had here, which was taking up a huge amount of space, and I could not possibly have carried myself. So a lot of good omens for mood. And this is fun. This is my my botanist bug that I love so much because it has a carabiner for a handle and is metal, and I love it. And I'm actually, I can't believe that I didn't think to do this before, but I'm actually using the botanist gin in it for a gin mule, which is delicious. All right. Should I do this 3 times or finish the thing with the L, the G? Let's finish it. Gotta remember that the only reason that the instructions are the way that they are is because there's an economy to doing it that way. It's nice to be doing something easy. More L's. And it is pointing out that these should line up here. And they will be L's as well. I'm looking ahead in the book. I'm much more comfortable making sure that the holes actually align like that before I do this. I had this crazy dream where I was, me and a bunch of friends had booked an experience of being inside the experience, like inside the episode of the last episode of Loki. And it was wild. It was like a huge kind of like escape room, haunted house type of thing with like water rafts and just Tom Hiddleston. Actual Tom Hiddleston. It was really weird. Hello! Lily, how are you? Am I dance? I am not dance. I am building. Because I can't actually hear the music. But you can always add things with exclamation point SR for song request. I should probably put that on the banner. But no, I am building. How are you? What are you up to? Well, I mean, I'm doing something active. I'm building furniture. But yeah, I'm probably a lot smaller than you realize, and therefore less athletic than I look. Okay. All right. We did that Star Trek thing the other day, and I'm like, I feel like I don't even remember the movie apart from the beginning, but we did the post-credit scene, and that was awesome. And we were doing that game where we were guessing what other movies were like top in the box office that year, and that was tons of fun, and I'm totally gonna do that again. And the entire setup, like, it worked really well. And I think I'll probably want to do it again because it was very, very fun. It was exactly the sort of thing I love doing. Doing, like, live reactions was great. And the fact that it worked with the Discord, I'm just really pleased. Okay. more of this. Alright, first we get all of the stickers. This is a nice simple thing. We don't really need to worry about knowing which piece is which. My god, these are very, very stretched out weird H's. I don't know if they are actually weird or it's just that I have normalized to the last several sets of... I think that's... Actually, no. Yeah, I wasn't just doing one set. I was doing lots of sets of furniture, and this does look kind of weird compared to those. Oh, this had a little bit of... That could have been bad. Teeny bit of styrofoam in there. What is styrofoam made of? Is it like a kind of plastic? Whenever I am tossing styrofoam, it always feels like it ought to be recyclable. But I am not aware that you're supposed to do anything with it other than put it in the trash. We are making... Hi, Meta. I'm so glad that you're here. We're making over the toilet storage. It's like shelves that go over the toilet. How are you? I'm very, very happy to see you. I have a new job. Yay! I'm so excited. Alright, so we want this like this. So yeah, so I gave my notice today and I'm very, very excited. I'm also feeling very kind of hollow. Which is just a thing that happens with me. Working again tonight, saw you on, yay! Which is just a thing that's like winter saff stuff. But hopefully I'll bounce back. I'm definitely way more stressed out by a lot of things than I normally am. Like, my neighbors downstairs have been complaining that I've been too loud, and like in the middle of the night, and I'm like, oh no, I'm not really doing anything though. So I'm not sure what is going on. I don't know if it's the cats jumping, or if it's just like they can hear me creaking when I'm like walking around, or like the handful of times that I have like actually like fallen. I'm not sure what that's up with, but like I'm way more stressed out about it than an overstimulation reaction. Oh, that's an idea. Yeah, like just not having, I do feel a little bit hollow and blank, and I think that you're right. Maybe it's just like, earlier it was like there was so much I was anticipating, just a lot of anticipation with this job and other things going on in my personal life, and now it does sort of feel like, yeah, I've just maybe been doing a lot of things and thinking and worrying about a lot of things, and it's just like, I think that maybe some of my feelings are just waiting for some stability to get activated, or maybe just maybe other things. That's very helpful and insightful. Thank you so much, Meta. I appreciate that a fuck ton. I tend to get hollow when I get emotionally exhausted. Okay, that makes sense. And I am a little. Yeah. I don't actively feel it, but I think that's because it's being masked by the by that hollowness. How did you enjoy the Star Trek stream, by the way? Because I had a lot of fun with it, and I think that I'd love to do more of that stuff. I'm sure I remember that night better. Yay, Meta! You absolutely helped the Safi. Like, I'm so pleased you're here. I cannot even tell you. I know that getting my streaming back will be really, really good for my mental health. So it's important for me to be in the habit. Hello, Toad, how are you? I'm really, really good. We're talking about how I'm a little bit emotionally, a little more like hollow, but everything is great. I love my new place. And you know, things are great with Kit, and I have a new job. I gave notice today, which is great. I like need to figure out how I'm going to bill this week because I like barely got any work done, mostly because I was actually interviewing for this other job, and it kind of took a surprising amount of like time, energy, and effort. But I'm really excited for the new place. Trekkie Night was fantastic. Hooray! I'm so glad. That was really fun, and I would love to do more stuff like that. It's very much like Kit's setup, though. I don't have an easy way to do it without their help. All right, here's the G. Wow, this one, like, is see-through. You can see the wood grain under it. That's weird. Or the fake wood grain. But yeah, Dote, fill me in. All right. I'm so glad you had fun, Meta. So yeah, I'm gonna have 2 weeks of fun employment, so that'll be good to have some stream gold or something around then as well. It's one of the things that's definitely been holding me back has been this sort of like emotional hollowness, exhaustion thing, has been making it so that like I'm not really getting a lot of enjoyment out of games right now, which is like a thing that is usually a good, you know, call to streaming. Is like, I love this game right now. But since I'm loving getting my new apartment set up, I'm very glad that I've been able to use that. I mean, like, that's one of the things I always wanted to do, was just do like a lot of IRL streaming and just like just share my life and where I am and how I feel and connect with people. But yeah, look, I trimmed my hair a little bit here, and Kit did the undercut. I know that I didn't think that we did that right before the Star Trek night, so I probably already shared that, but it's the first time that I'm seeing myself on stream, like, at my place. I feel like the only thing I'm gonna need after this is some kind of bookshelf. In terms of stuff that is just like sitting around on floors and stuff that need a place to live. I do need to, man, I have this like very broken nail that every once in a while gets caught on something. It really needs to come off. Stream and still be productive. Exactly. I might this weekend do some body doubling because I need to make up some work from last week. Oh my god, I finally have that open space in the foyer where, like, I've just had, like, thousands of cardboard boxes. It feels like Kit helped me move it today out to the cardboard recycling, which is a little further away, and it was also just, like, a huge amount. It's just furniture boxes and boxes and boxes of stuff. Like, months worth. But yeah, like, you're totally right about the emotionally exhausted thing, because you'd think that, like, oh yeah, new job, da-da-da, that would just all be great, but instead it's like, oh, I have been agitating to get my deposit back from my old place, and I got it back, and it's not my deposit back, it is a bill for $50, because they did the thing that they were trying to, they just charged me the thing that was illegal, so I'm gonna have to be like, this is illegal, you can't raise my rent in the middle of a lease. You can't do that. But they probably also know that actually getting a lawyer will be more expensive than the $50 that they're charging me, because they upped my rent by like $200 or something, and that put my thing over. I'm so mad. I would have raised some hell. I mean, I did raise hell when they tried to collect it from me in the first place and say that they were going to do like a $30 like late fee when I didn't get it to her right away, and I was just like, this is illegal. So I just got that today, which is very like what my life has been like for a few months, where it's like good news and bad news. But the good news is so much better, so in that way I'm unfussed. The new job is fantastic and will be taking away a lot of the things that have been exhausting me and stressing me out. I do not like doing client work. Billing hours sucks. And also, I'm just like so delighted by how much this new place that has hired me like loves me, and I'm just very excited about it. Like it suits me so well. And yeah, they're just like everything about the process of even interviewing was just like showed competence and care. And it's a place that is a B Corp, which I didn't know about. Turns out a B Corp is a corporation that has to demonstrate that they're doing good in the world. So yeah, it's awesome. I did not know what that was until I started interviewing at this place and that it existed. But yeah, of all the places that say that they're like doing good, this is a way that you can actually put your money where your mouth is. And like, still not a lot of companies actually do it. I should research B Corps. I want to know more about them. Wait, is this right? This feels wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. Good, I noticed right away. I think I did the double reverse thing until I had like, yeah, gone backwards on what I was trying to do. All right, there we go. So we want this here, there we go. Fuck yes. I also need to playtest this game that I had to come up with for a whole thing. But I don't know how because I don't have enough people. Okay. I hope I end up having like cool stuff to do during my fun employment. I mean, ideally it would be like great streaming stuff, right? That would be awesome. Getting back to myself. Last year I had a much shorter winter SAF period than I often did. Like every year for like my streaming years, it's been shorter and less intense, I think. First one was still definitely there. But I think it would be good to see. I'm starting my new job at the end of November. And I'm leaving my current job 2 weeks from now, so it'll leave me about a week and a half. I will have to figure out stuff like health insurance and my care and all of that stuff, my prescription, FSA or HSA, all that stuff. But still all generally positive. There's also a good chance that my parents will visit in December, which would be very cool. Maybe my mom can do another cooking stream. That went really well. That was terribly fun. Look at the bagels. Look at the bagels. There we go. Better view of bagels. Ooh, and pretty soon I'm gonna get into the start making plans for Disney World phase of, like, start making reservations. So that's also exciting. And I now the person that I was hanging out with yesterday is also like a Disney World expert, which is awesome. It's awesome to find somebody who, like, I can learn from, since I'm, like, advanced. Which is such a mood, you know what I mean? So I think that Kate Bush is getting inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame tonight. Which is not, like, a thing which is not a subject I know a lot about in general music, but, like, I've just been seeing that information floating around. Yay, when I finish this, I'll get to move on to next steps. I've definitely been very reliant on TV these days. And I've been having trouble sleeping. So I think those are things that I'm going to hope that, like, streaming will help me get into a rhythm with sleep. And just more things to do with my time. Apart from, like, the productive things that I have to do. Keep sort of, like, vacillating back and forth pretty quickly. I think because, like, I'm having a really good time when I'm hanging out with Kit. But when I'm not hanging out with Kit, I have, like, just lots of things to, as you pointed out, like, just worry about and take care of. But doing this, streaming, is just very good for me. Helps to ground me. I can hear music in the distance, and I'm like I love it. Just like, it's like bum ba dum bum 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 ba. So I think someone's having some kind of party. I was outside a minute ago, and I think there's an apartment nearby having a party of some kind. Sometimes I struggle to be as empathetic as I, like, genuinely sort of, like, want to feel intellectually when people have trouble with, like, noise, just because I don't have that problem, and I have to sort of imagine what it's like to have that problem. Okay, alright, so now time to build the frame. A, B, C. Connected by what? Just nothing? This seems like it's saying just slap them into each other. Alright, well, let's find out. Here's a C. The next one's an A. Hey, that one has two-way stickers. Noise sensitivity sucks. I don't have it all the time, mostly when I'm anxious. Right. I mean, yeah, and this is more like people who are sensitive to noise coming from like another apartment. Where like, when I can hear somebody else like playing music or movies or whatever, like I am completely unbothered. And I totally get why people would be bothered. But it's just so hard for me to relate. And I've not been able to be as, like, empathetic as I would normally be because I've been so sort of exhausted emotionally, as you know, to, like, this plight. Alright, so they are actually built to slide into each other. Right? But yeah, but I'm usually like way better at being empathetic to people who are. I've genuinely been trying because it's been stressing me out that I'm like bothering people downstairs, but I've just been so overwhelmed by so many things to think about and care about and track. Anyway, Meta, have you been watching any TV, any new fall TV, like Loki or Invincible or Gen V? I've not been watching Gen V, but a lot of my like YouTube channels are. Oh my god, and Fall of the House of Usher, that was a fun day. That was good. I really enjoyed Poe. The others went in pretty easy. There we go. Got it. Okay. Raven's home. Right? Okay. Finish this up real good. Okay, so it's got me do the feet next. That's easy. I wonder if I'll be able to set up now that I have this big space here. So I haven't been able to give thought to what I'm going to do with that space. I do have a bad habit that I'm like a little resigned to, but trying to be a little on top of like filling all of my space in too crowded a way that like I don't actually want it to be that crowded, but like I can't help trying to be a particular style of space efficient that actually just takes up every available space and does not give enough attention to negative space and like the nice feeling of having open spaces, the like non-cluttered, not crowded feeling. I'm trying to be on top of that a little. Oh my god, there is a Kool and the Gang song that is not... Oh no, that's not it. Oh god. Who's Rapper's Delight? That's not Kool and the Gang. Is it a hit? Hop, hip it to the hip to the hip. There was this little sort of like early middle-aged white lady that I saw sing all of Rapper's Delight while we were watching a movie at like through work, where they did like a sort of an event where you could go and see the new. It was by the person who did before sunset, before sunrise, before sunset, and before midnight. And also, I think the first one was, or before that was, that one was more famous, and then this one was a spiritual successor. And he also did, I think A Boy's Life might be what it was called. But yeah, it was like about this like baseball player guy who like was going to college. Fast Times at Ridgemont High, maybe? I'm not sure if that was it, but something similar. The first one, and then so like the spiritual successor one had these college dudes in a car like singing Rapper's Delight, and this almost like approximately my height, like very small like white lady who just like sang all of it. It was very funny. All right, so K's. I'm gonna put in some K's to connect these from the outside, and then D's. 1D. All right. All right, it's mostly going to be sticker removal now. So I'm definitely going to finish this pretty quickly. The question is, after I finish this, what do I do next? Do I play a video game? I feel like that's got to be it, because I don't think there's anything productive that I can also stream right now. Unless I attempted to cook, but I'm not gonna. I've got sushi in the, let's say, fridge, even though it's actually in the microwave for reasons. And any unpacking that I can do would probably be on off camera. Use my thumb sweat to take off all of this residue, this sticky residue, so it doesn't get covered in cat hair. It's kind of ridiculous, the like I've realized that having slightly set sweaty feet makes it easier to clean this couch. It's so weird. Trying to rewatch Pokemon, but hadn't noticed that Ash's voice is so annoying and the dialogue is dumb. Honestly, I think that the original Pokemon series is actually quite good. The plots, anyway. I totally get what you're talking about some of the execution is very non-modern, but oh my god, I've talked so much about on this channel about how subversive Team Rocket is. And how it's like they're not even villains, they're just this gang of extremely queer-coded outcasts and are actually quite good, and that their backstories just drive this home even more, and it's really kind of awesome. Heresy. There's nothing. They're not being warmed in the microwave. They're just in the microwave so that the cats can't get to them. I used to put things in the oven in my old place, and here I put them more often in the microwave. Are you feeling the Team Rocket thing or the sushi in the microwave to hide it from cats? Both. Ha. But yeah, the amount of cross-dressing that James does, that both of them do, but especially James, and it's never, ever, ever played, like, for laughs in that sort of, queerphobic way. They're just, like, it's just cool, and it's great, and I love them. There was one of those, like, post episode songs that was like a Team Rocket rap, and I loved it so much. It was like, Team Rocket's rockin', talkin', troubled, walkin' trouble, double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you. I like remember it to this day because it was just so much fun. Me and my friend were even gonna like make a little video of ourselves doing it because we liked it so much. I should add it to the jukebox. Ooh, okay. Time to put it together. Bro is gender vague. For sure. I'm with you. Maybe this one I'll move. The accurate phrasing flip my mind. Wait, phrasing for what? Bros gender vague? Do you mean gender fluid? I mean, I like gender vague. Gender vague is fantastic. Phrasing. Gender phasing. Gender phasing. Gender phasing is also great. Reminds me of how, apparently, again, I've learned only because of my YouTube channels that in Gen V there's a bi-gender superhero that just goes gender fluid. Yes. Gender non-binary or gender fluid. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're totally right. James is so gender fluid. I think that Jessie is too, actually. I think Jessie is frequently in drag as well and seems to own it in that very natural way. God, there's some really sweet scenes where, like, Team Rocket is in the background, like, in disguise, like, rooting for Pikachu in some hardship because actually they love him. Ha ha ha! Fuck him. Oh, meta, yes! Oh, you're the best. Must get off sticky crud without putting in the effort to do it properly. Nah, I'll do it properly later. Maybe. I'm saying that just to make it more likely that I will do it because I'm saying it in front of you. But I will probably not. But I probably will eventually, just not soon enough for it to not get dirty. But then when it will get dirty, one day I will do it. This is where I'm landing. Use a knife. Ha! Meta, don't clean things with knives. All right, J. J for this, O for the others. How the fuck am I supposed to know which of these two is J? It just says J and K. All right. All right, those little ones are K. Clean my problems with knives. Ah! You goofball. All right. So little ones that are K. Doing those now. What fits here? Gotta find what fits the hole. Oh no. Did I do this wrong? Hmm. Looks like I did. Alright, so I did have it right the first time. Oh yeah, you know what? I was like, oh, I just need to flip one of these, but actually, I needed to flip this one in the first place. Alright. I got it. I got it. So you out doing deliveries tonight, Meta? Okay, that's on the inside. Yeah, no, that's what I need. Perfect. There we go. Flip like a pancake. And I cannot even begin to express to you how happy I am that you're here tonight. It's exactly what I needed. If there's anything that I can do for you, just let me know. Because I am down in here for you. My Meta. Okay, all right, yes. Success/progress. Now I can pull this one out and flip it around like a pancake. Woo! Wow. Wait, no, that's not right. Like this. All right, there we go. There it is. Got it now. Aw, Meta. God, I love you so much. You're giving me life. There we go. Oh, I might do... Is Disney World the one in Cali? Disney World is the one in Florida. Disneyland is the one in Cali. And I know so much about it. I'm very excited Kit has not been. I'm going to Disney World. It's one of my favorite places. Apologize for the noise. All right, we've got 2 of the Ks. Nope, 4 of the Ks. And we need 2 more. Those go... up in these. If I put them in correctly. Florida is a hell in a handbasket. As in, okay, tell me what hell in a handbasket actually means. Because to me it just sounds like a roller derby name. Hell in a handbasket. Because it was a great roller derby name in Lucifer. In an episode of Lucifer. Which almost got. Which, like, it's a shame that they didn't get Derby a little bit more right. Dumpster fire? Well, yeah, fair enough. Although a lot of the Florida Man stuff, right? I think I would still go with Saffron Deity if I did it. I did fall madly in love with it, but then I got sick and couldn't, and didn't have health insurance, which you need to do Derby, and then like now I'm just overwhelmed and scared. But it was, for a while when I was completely on top of my shit, that it was my my community goal. I did refund all the points though. Alright, we got some K's. We need 2 J's and lots of O's. Alright, here's the tricky thing. I'm Crashbot and Wifey is Wailing Banshee. Oh my god, do you actually? That's amazing, Meta! You might be the one to get me to do Derby, despite being so scared to start a thing. Oh, dang. Why doesn't this work? What did I do wrong? Did I do something wrong? It seems to think these... Okay, these are all the way through. No, I didn't do anything wrong. I just need to turn it this way. I'm just referring to the anti-trans and LGBT... Oh, yeah, no, that for sure. Absolutely. No, I'm sorry. That's fucking accurate as crap. I hope not for 1 second did it sound like I don't fully agree with that. J's. J's are the longer ones with the K's. 1, 2. I had to stop due to cracked L5, and Wifey is just super busy but wants to go back. But yeah, that's why I was saying be safe. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is that even though it's in Florida, Orlando is very insulated. In fact, it's run as its own township. It's got this whole interesting sort of situation. So luckily, being at Disney World / Orlando is not actually in any meaningful way like being in Florida. But yes, I appreciate that. Don't want to have to sell a kidney to get there and kick someone's ass. Aw. God, I love that I have you on my side, because I am, like, especially a Derby girl. I have full confidence in you. But no, I will be safe, I promise. I have the shield of white dudes. One of them is even straightish. Or at least straight passing. And they're both strong. Okay. All right. Progress.
Tag 13.
Yay! Thank you for the sub. Hi, Distrar.
One sub to MetaG13.
I can never tell based on these if it's a gift sub or a sub. Hi, Crafty. How's it going? Oh yeah, I love that Disney is LGBTQ positive. Me and Mutt were talking about that, and I just said Disney just needs their own airline. My God, there was a time when Disney had on ships alone one of the largest navies in the world, on just like number of boats. So I've heard. Could be wrong. All right, so we need O's. Crafty, was it you? Thank you. Thank you for giving Meta a sub. You're the best. All right. This. O's, these facing up. With this being where this is, so like this. Yes, Crafty is the hero of this channel. I'll mostly be busy lurking, enjoying the gaming capabilities of my laptop with some Farming Simulator. That's awesome. Oh my God. So hilariously, Farming Simulator had the saddest booth I have ever seen ever at TwitchCon. It was like this incredibly sad, big open sort of booth with I think one laptop and two guys and no hustle, and there was never anybody in it. It was really weird. It was like they were there, but they didn't want to be. It was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen at TwitchCon. Yes, Crafty! Got a new laptop, Meta. There's tons of details too in the Discord. Cause we got our nerdy bits and bobs, and biddies and betties, and bibbies and boobies. There, but they didn't want to be hashtag me, huh? Yeah, it was so weird. It was like a big-ish booth, too. But like completely empty, no decoration, no nothing, just a couch and and one like computer, and like two people and no hustle, no decoration. It was so weird. Farming Sim is a buggy piece of shit, but it's visually intriguing. Okay, good to know. Wow. Okay, that also like puts some interesting color on the booth that I saw. Also, John Oliver made I think I remembered that you mentioned transferring, doing something with the old one. Ah, right. To make it just for the television, I think. Like a TV experience enhancer. John Oliver recently used the Farming Sim coming out as like a bit to talk about how badly migrant farm workers are treated. So it was a weird worlds colliding of interests. Although it's weird to think of like John Oliver as someone as an interest, but it's one of the few things that I'll actually, because it's long form rather than anything day to day, which I'm just done with. Long form, I think, is way better for me. Oh my God. Yes! Stupidly overpowered, but decently future-proof. Hooray! Those are good words. Even I know that. Maybe I shouldn't be using language like that, as if I really don't know anything about computers. I think that's a learned thing. Because I remember Kit being like, it's nice that you know about computers. I'm like, wait, do I? And that my like understanding of my threshold of how much I know about computers is like perhaps tiny bit skewed, but more than that, I think it's just a learned thing about the fact that like if you behave as if you think that you know about computers and you're a girl and you're around a guy who wants to test that, it's like, I don't know. It's just easier to be like, yeah, no, whatever. But I probably know a lot more than I realize because of that instinct. That, like, the threshold for knowing about computers is really high because it'll get really tested right away with me. But I don't know about computers directly. It's just that I can, like, deal with them perfectly well. And I think that's what Kit was talking about. And I didn't realize that because I'd never really thought of myself as that until Kit was like, you know what you're doing with a computer. It had to do with making me an admin on their computer system so that I wouldn't have to struggle with mix it up and stuff. And they were like, you won't, like, destroy the computer because you understand these things. And I'm like, I mean, no, I wouldn't. I do know how to, like, and I have had some really great moments of troubleshooting, but all of my great moments of troubleshooting are, like, doing, like, Googling and figuring things out, which I think is probably what a lot of people do. It's also how I learned going on a trip with someone else's shit into town to make some extra pounds. Right, Meta, didn't I just learn that you are in the field of computer science? That you just finished your education or something and you're looking for work? In computer science, about to get MS in data analytics. Rad. And then job searching. More by hand work, getting on ladders amongst fruit trees, etc. It's a bit of gross and fine motor skills that I legit wish I could have mastered better, but too cognitively demanding for my highly atypical neural architecture. My god. I hope that people think women can't do computer stuff. Yeah, totally. And the thing is, with me, it's like, it's me underestimating how much computer stuff I've just picked up. You know, and that's clearly, like, how I learn. Catch up on the rest of Crafty's message. Farming sim is designed around mechanized farming. My grandfather owned an orchard. Ooh. Apples, cherries, grapes, among other things. Most of which is tree and ladder work. I literally wish that I could mod in gameplay that involves more by hand work, getting on ladders amongst fruit trees, etc. It's a bit of gross and fine motor skill that I legit wish I could have mastered better, but too cognitively demanding for my highly atypical neural architecture. Fucking fascinating, man. But that's really interesting. Was it in a way that you learned a lot about that kind of farming? There were apple orchards near where I grew up. It seems like a really difficult business. I mean, all farming does. Not just, like, in terms of labor, but just, like, in terms of, like, you know, being able to stay in business well. What am I doing? There we go. There we go. Oh, wow. even more evenly fit. Yeah, a freshman professor said that the biggest difference between having a degree and not having a degree is that a person who has one knows what to Google. Because, yeah, I do like that computer science is one of the things that has been at the forefront of, like, this world where you don't necessarily you can just be good at the thing that you're doing and get by. At least it was. I think there are a lot of people who credibly think that, like, computer science degrees aren't that important. But I think that's probably changed over the years. Oh my god, I'm so close to finished. And hence I'm doing some tightening. Today it's about what you know and less about a piece of paper, which sucks for Gen Z. Does it? That feels like it's good for Gen Z. If it's about what you know. Because, like, the piece of paper sucks. Getting the piece of paper sucks. It doesn't prove as much as it purports to. Like, the piece of paper just sucks. So, if it's just about, like, what you can do, that seems better. My dad would legitimately go over there to help with the harvest for a week or two each year. I didn't really get to watch much of that, but I did get info about, example, how the frost and the onset of parts of seasons affect things. And my first time with steering a vehicle was one of my grandfather's tractors at like age 7 or 8, if I recall correctly. Okay, my god, that's really cool. And that also makes sense to me that, like, steering a vehicle on a farm is extremely different from doing it in, like, the general populace of driving. And so I think that that's a common story, that a lot of people who have access to sort of farms when they're younger, that's where they first actually, like, drive a motorized vehicle. Which makes sense to me. It's like, what the fuck are you gonna hit? It's sort of like driving a motorized vehicle. Huh. Doesn't seem to be going lower. That's weird. Okay. But yeah, especially now that I'm an adult, I cannot imagine how difficult it would be to make a living off of, like farming an orchard. My dad also raised a few animals at the place we first lived, chickens and the previous owner. Pheasants, sheep. A few animals at the place we first lived, chickens, the previous owner. The previous owner's pheasants, sheep. Okay, sorry. The way that broke up, I was like, you know, we raised some animals like the previous owner. Ha. Like, this took a turn. This took a kinky turn, man. No, it's very funny. It's great. Yeah, but growing up with Gen Y and X telling us to go to college and you'll be set, but now the job culture is changing and have basically, I see, used a bunch to get a piece of paper instead of focusing on the individual skills and demand. You're right, Matt. I see what you mean now about, like, that generation being, your generation being screwed over by this. It didn't occur to me that your generation was still caught up in that narrative, but that makes perfect sense. But yeah, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry. We also got sort of stuck in it, but I think not quite as badly because it still had some weight, even if it was dumb weight, but that weight is getting much less of a thing. there was this very long-lived turkey as well, some memorable show and tells in kindergarten, bringing in a turkey at Thanksgiving or a lamb at one point. Holy shit. Did they ask you every year if you were going to kill and eat the turkey? Guys, I did it. Over the toilet storage. All right. Let's pause. And we're back. Ooh. Maybe that is the way to go. 12 months! Oh my god! Sorry, just processing that Crafty gifted 12 months. Yay. Hooray. Oh, that's so wonderful. Alright. I forgot to do these sort of like back supports, but that's fine. I had to undo one of the, like the bottom bar thing to get it in, and then I redid it. Hooray! All set. What now? I could pretty easily move everything back to continue being productive. Moving the camera over there. Just clearly like where my head is at. But winding down might be better for the whole downstairs neighbor situation. Or starting to, and by winding down I mean like playing a game or something. There is a game. I feel like I'd just be wanting to like do more work though. Alright, let's definitely at least make another drink. Trying to figure out how to get the lighting to be a little better. But if I just move. There we go. the boys. So all of this was covered in just huge things of cardboard. So I just got this back. Should I fix the lighting on me? Tiniest of improvements. What is shading me so much? Oh, that's better. There it is. Yay, lighting. All right. There's so... With not might. Okay, I think I missed some stuff while I was in the bathroom. Meep. And then there was light. Good kitten. Good kitten. Mimi. AG gag law shouldn't be a thing. That's true. And there was a whole respect for where your food comes from aspect. Whenever a chicken got butchered, I'll never be vegetarian, but I'm vehemently against factory farming. That, absolutely. I couldn't keep animals for livestock. They'd be all pets. Pay attention to the actual needs of the field. Long live turkey. Okay, yes, there's all the turkey stuff here that I need to catch up on. Hang on. All right. All right, I have things to catch up on. Unlock. If the wood ended, I'd have to fish and make mutt hunt bunnies and deer if the world ended. And there was the whole respect for where your food comes from aspect, right? Never be vegetarian, but vehemently against. Agricultural gag laws shouldn't be a thing. That's true. Yeah, large carps would usually suck with not might the whole humanity thing. Okay, I think I get the general sense. Yes. Floating staff head. We just wanted to catch up on what I missed. Also need to figure out where the best place to put the mic is while I continue to work. High up is better than on the floor. But yes, I want to keep working and I also want to keep streaming, so. We've got a few bags and boxes of junk, which I might just like throw on the ground. Got all of that to deal with. Here we go. My last few things. is the thing I need to decide if I'm going to keep or not. It was a spice rack kind of thing. Alright, this is some insane shit I use for decorations. What's in here? Ha! This is the remains of Kit's outfit at Kit Fest. I'm also going to attempt to be like quiet broadly after this. Not right now, but soon. Here, this will come on the floor with me if I'm going to do floor stuff. There we go. All right. Okay, let's figure all this out. Lost kitten. Assorted junk. Salsa cards. Alright, we've got envelopes. Alright, so I do have a thing to throw out papers. Let's grab that. It's a holding deposit agreement. Maybe I should keep that. I'm not certain it matters. I'm pretty sure it won't. Cat move. Alright, recycling. Envelopes, that's good. Yeah, I'll stick that in my files. Yes, don't you love to climb into bags and stuff? Right, just some Safeway receipts. Yes, I do. Thanks for asking. I forget what I asked. Cat! Everyone loves cats playing with bags. Assuming that's what I asked. Cat! Alright. Come on. Kilkomon. Isla stuff. Trajectory Peak! Oh my god, this is great. This is related to my New Year's Eve last year. Where we were doing this, so we were doing this exercise where you imagine yourself at the end of the year. All right, this is adorable. Look, it's a sunset in a bag. Sunset is just in this bag now. Sunset's like, I live here now. Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Don't put your head through that loop. Good boy. But yeah, I did this exercise about where, you know, looking back on your year, if you had like the ideal year, and writing about it. Salsa cards need a place to live. All right. I feel so grateful and happy that the past year has been a flawless continuation of the year before. I am peak Saf. Kitfest was somehow even more magical than last year. The club 5134 4153 made a triumphant return. Streaming has been epic. It feels so good to have my finances steady and my job going so well without sacrificing the things in my life that I care about. Okay. Trajectory and peak were the... Yep. Sunset, I do what I want. Get into the other bag now. Okay. Kilkomon. Alright, I don't think I need to keep this. It's from Isla. Yep. It's just... That's right, my boy. Aha! Okay, so we have some speed dating responses and some of our cards. Okay, I think these are blank. These are something. I don't know. Oh, wait, yeah, no, this is just more notes about that night where I met two great friends. So yay. Atlanta to San Francisco. Teledoc something. Okay. It's for my... Okay, this goes here. Oh, some kind of light and some kind of... Oh, it's magnetic. Check it out. Alright, that's cool. Okay, that stays as well. More salsa cards. Alright, there's some more salsa cards, and this is some kind of like craft thing that I'll put away somewhere. These should go to wherever I'm putting like office supplies / craft supplies, I think is weird how it usually ends up. Or this. Okay. Oh my god. So, Ro gave me these tiny, brightly colored, clothespins that I absolutely adore. I need to find where the other ones are. Holy shit, is this still more salsa cards? Yes, jeez. So many salsa cards. Oh no, and some opportunity cards and some, okay, love map cards. Okay, these are not just salsa cards, these are the rest of the deck. Not sure where these are gonna live, but definitely keeping them. Bit of tape. Very little left. This is almost fully out. Good boy. Oh my god, this pen was part of my first ever performance of what ended up becoming my Saphrodite debut. Salsa card. More speed dating responses. Salsa opportunity, open-ended, building a connection. Alright, all these cards. Okay, so some of these are just like pens and stuff that I can put in a pen jar. Ooh, a knife. Exactly where to put that. Scissors. Yes, Under, go ahead and just chew on it. That's totally productive. Alright, I've got a couple more of these incredibly cute colored clothespins. These slightly separate. Okay, these are these magnetic things that I'm not 100% sure if they will work with my current AutoVac, like Roomba type AutoVac, but it still seems useful to have like magnetic strips like that. What's this for? I think it's for like cleaning nails up. Okay, so this will go in a nail thing. What's this? Wow. Some piece of paper from like 2018. Yes, kitten. Okay, so this can all go in just like a pen holder. There's mini pen cups all around. I'm one of those people who just loves to do like just the feeling of writing. All right, all these can be placed easily back. Yeah. Hi, kitten. Alright, I could swear I had a place that all the rubber bands went. Okay, and this is one of those little doohickeys that takes out staples. Alright, we've got binder clips. And scissors. Try to do pen pals with ADHD and ends up forgetting about them, right? Yeah, I did that too. I think that streaming is sort of like Pen Pals, except like more ADHD friendly. Hello, kitten. All right, so we've got. Oh, this seems like it's for this. Maybe it's for a different one. Yeah, this one doesn't fit. Okay, we've got these two lights. We've got these nice, colorful things. These two. This is a mouse. And two lights here. Let's put the lights here for now. Here. Alright, these can go in the bathroom. This can go with the tech stuff. Alright. These. I'm not 100% sure. This needs to be sorted. Sorting my paper stuff and like my mail and stuff is like one of the things that looms largest for me, like at all times. Oh my god, this is actually already good progress because I got through one of the bags. Thank god I had a whole bunch of these when I was moving. Tissue paper, which is basically, again, art supplies. This is not really my style, but I don't know if I'll get rid of it or not. Alright, more art supplies. Oof. Alright. I've done one of these. I don't know if I want to do more. But I should find a place to put this at least temporarily. I think it's just going to end up right up here. Yeah. Alright, kitten. Alright, up here for now. Oh man. Alright, good progress. Two more of these, those two, and that's, I think, most of what I have left. There's a little bit else. Alright, what should I do next? Should I play a video game? I've been vaguely thinking I might. Hi, Angel, how are you? It's so good to see you. What are you up to? And what should I do next? I feel like I should play a video game, but I'm not sure what. I'm glad to hear it, Angel. Should I move any of this stuff back to where it was? I suppose if I keep it here, I'm more likely to stream finishing it. Good boy, Ender. Finally got an appointment for a problem that was trying to get checked for like 2 weeks. Oh, good. When's the appointment? Let's see what I'm doing from here. Yesterday. Oh, good. I was afraid you were going to be like, in more time. All right, let's set me up over there. Now I have my prescription and can sleep again. Hot kittens. Who are some good kittens? Whoop. Alright, I moved this to help with the lights. Okay, you're a good boy. Who are my good boys? Starting to hype for my next convention? Tell me about the next convention! What are you doing? Poll for choice of games? I feel like we don't have enough people to poll. Let's take a look at what we got, though. It's in January. Cool, what is it? Alright. Let's bring the camera closer and also figure out what game I'm gonna play. And also find my games. Where are my games? Whee! Oh my god, so much better. You can poll anything. I mean, yeah, I know, but I always feel like sort of sad when nobody actually participates in a poll. It's like one of my goals is to like be able to have a stream where I can do polls. I usually get in as a volunteer, but they have enough people this year, so I'll just go with that response. Oh, great! Alright. Let's find out what we got going on. Also, where's my phone? I feel like it was in my back pocket. It is in my back pocket! Hooray! So I can make sure that this is not too loud. 60% participation rate. You're adorable, but we don't even know what the choices are yet. Hang on. I don't have... So I don't actually have... Oh, Octopath! I don't actually have Cult of the Lamb, but I was considering getting it. But I do have Octopath Traveler to do. Fuck it, let's do that. Alright. There we go. I know, right? Decisiveness. I feel so good about myself. Lie. It's definitely more awkward when I'm sitting. This particular pair of shorts. I think that when I moved the microphone. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I think when I moved the microphone just got jostled. I wonder if it would be better to put the microphone up here. Good boy. All right, I need to do. So I think I just finished. What's his face? The sorcerer. All right, this is where Temenos is. I usually carry what I call my con log, and I ask people to sign it as their characters. That's adorable. That's so much like shit that I do with Disney World, where like I have a backpack that I've like drawn all the characters on and have people sign it. All right, Temenos pays a visit to the Sacred Guard headquarters in Stormhill. He intends to interrogate Vados, the architect, who's being held on suspicion of having murdered the pontiff. Yes. And then years later, I can tell what I was into and what was like popular anime at the time. It's like, oh shit, are you like on top of anime? I used to be when I was younger, but I'm just no longer on top of what's new and like good. Take a look. When I don't know the anime and find the cosplay cool, I ask them where it's from and then check it out. That is a good way to do it. I used to do that too. What's the coolest thing you've ever found doing that? Last year was almost more of a Genshin Con than Anime Con, but we had 3 voice actors from the game, so it was kind of normal. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. Alright, let's do some travel banter. I've come here more times than I care to remember. I had to see the pit of Darkest, just south of here for myself. Aha, the root of the seventh source, if I'm not mistaken. And a pit full of nothing but mystery. I knew the moment I laid eyes on it that my research would be a lifelong pursuit. Fascinating. I should like to see it for myself. You had better prepare yourself accordingly if you do go. Countless scholars have died trying to explore it. Then what made you devote your life to researching something so dangerous as the one true magic? I have to know the truth. It's that simple. One sympathizes. We humans are drawn to such perilous mysteries. There was a huge Genshin booth at TwitchCon. Totally made me think of you. Alright, I feel like I should change up my party. I feel like this party is getting too hardcore. Alright, let's check. Oh my god, it was huge and very elaborate, and there were like tasks you could do going around it, and because I'm not like into Genshin, I didn't really know. Alright, let's see what the path actions are. Battle at night. When shopping. Enfeebling effect. Okay, so Temenos and Throne are good together, but I'd like to take Throne out. Oh god, and Oswald is just so useful. Scrutinize mug. Guide, coerce. Alright, I need to get another. My first year at the con, I was introduced to the Devil May Cry games. Ooh! To Black Butler. Okay, Black Butler I can totally see being your style. And FMA. Cool. Cool. And that's like quite a range of stuff, too. Alright, where is the tavern? Here it is. Alright. I love that I've unlocked this, though. By doing one of the side quests with Partitio, we got these these tracks to play. It's great. Equipment. Yeah, alright, let's change the party. I can finally remove Throne, so I should. I started shenanigans to prove to Dante that he was appreciated. We ended up 30 people doing a no-tow in front of him, and I knew nothing except that the character looked cool. What's a no-tow or a something? When you bow completely on the floor. Wow. No toe? No tow. Holy crap, that's awesome. Okay, so Dante, you know that Dante is in Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, like Shin Megami Tensei 3, which is like my favorite game, or at least was forever. Until, you know, way more recently when, you know, 5 came out and then a lot of things, and I realized I was never going to have quite a favorite game in the same way that I did with Nocturne. But yeah, Dante's in that game and it's awesome. I've been thinking a lot about maybe going back to it and actually finishing it. Alright, does anybody have any preferences about which ones I do? V is my favorite because I learned it with you. Oh my god, that's amazing, Angel. Love you so much. Should I just do... I don't want to just do all of them. I want to still have some... Alright, so we'll keep Temenos. We'll put in... God, I don't know. Maybe I should just level up the people that are low. Maybe not Casti. Agnia, Hikari, Temnos, and Oswald could be a good party. Perhaps. I also made friends with an Edward Elric cosplayer at that first con because they got me when I talked about disabilities. Oh, really? Like, got you in that also had disabilities, or just that you connected on that topic really well? I really need a new party, but I don't know how to set it up, honestly. I think maybe I should actually not do... Hang on, here, Tail. Alright, chapter 4 for Hikari, chapter 3 for Temenos, chapter 2 for Hachette. Maybe I should do Hachette. A little bit of both, but like they asked me if they could answer in character, and I was like, oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's so you, too. Sunset. Hello. Alright, we'll do Hachette, Hikari, Temenos, and... let's do Agnia. DDR! Rad. Ah, good boy, Sunset. Who's a good boy? Alright, now I gotta do some crazy equipment stuff. Actually, I gotta do jobs as well. Why do I have that? Oh, because it adds speed. Alright, I have Temenos set up elemental attack. Well, fuck. Here, let's actually just re-equip everybody. Cursed shield. Low evasion. I see, that's why I was doing that. Okay. So first let's look at... Hello, Ender. And I discovered Black Butler because Ciel had lost their Sebastian, and it was dinner time, and their friend has the money, so I gave him a snack in the meantime and helped search for Sebastian. I was 13. That sounds adorable! I love these stories. They're so good. Okay, so I need to look at status. Alright, so path action day. Provoke. Fight, befriend. Lead a town person around. Challenge. Okay, this is very different. I mean, very similar. And bribe for information. Coerce is also information, and guides also. Okay, these are very... an allure. Okay, these are very, these kind of overlap a lot. But I suppose if I'm not actually doing the same... I have dozens because 15 years of cons. 15 years of cons! Wow, okay. I did not have that many years under my belt. I don't know how many I do have, but I don't have that many. Alright, let's see. So you as a hunter... Okay, I have some warrior on you. Yeah, let's give you warrior. Warrior, I give you cleric. You dancer, and you are a dancer. Give you scholar. Oh, you're working on apothecary. Yeah, I don't think I have quite the right team here. Although I should probably just go out and, like, fail first, right? To find out what I need. Okay, apothecary, dancer. Maybe I should make you the scholar. There we go. I know that he did gain something good from being the dancer, though. You did get the dagger that upped your attack a lot. This doesn't really add anything to you. You could be a cleric. Could you be... What's your magic? I don't think it's that high. Yeah, this is not quite the right party. Let's see. Maybe Casti instead of... Maybe Temenos. Like, the second year they had not planned on having so many people, so they ran out of seats for an event, and I started everyone, for an event, and I started everyone left outside on a caramel dancing line? I don't know what that means. That spanned the entire perimeter of the con. Then we got bored and took a nap, each person with their head on the last person's feet. Holy shit. What's caramel dancing? I was cosplaying as Oran High School Host Club female student. Amazing. Okay, so Casti, Oshet, Hikari, Agnia. Let's look at equipment. Okay, let's... It's a silly tune that people like to dance to way back then. Okay, thank you, Angel. Alright, provoke, befriend, challenge, bribe. Inquire. Okay, I'm glad to have an inquire. And treat is also good. Okay, this is better. The dancer where you make cat ears. Hold on, is it this? This one? I never knew what this was called. Look at these boys. Look at this Triforce. What a good Triforce. And Triforce is just doing kitty bath time. So much pussy licking. So much pussy licking. Hey! It is! Isn't it great? Hi, Sparkle, how are you doing? I love it so much. Yay! Wee! How are you? I got a new job. Yay. I still need to record my performance, which is probably going to be when I finally do Stop Dark again. Yo! Aw, that's very sweet, Angel. Sparkle's not a streamer, but yay. Oh my god! Harp Sparkle is a mystery wrapped in an enigma with no self-description or tags, and no recent vodcast to their name. Okay, that's very, very funny. I know. You're so good at that. Angel, you're so on top of it. I went out for beers with my gay boy BFF, and I'm completely wasted. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Good to know. I am celebrating. Yes, I love the couch. The couch is perfect. It was very difficult to get up here. Kit was a hero. It's so good. Crafty, hopefully you'll get to check it out sometime in person. And this is my first time just like, ooh, what did I do?
That.
What have I done?
Good thing I wore boots. That hurt like a bitch.
Is there a big black thing?
Come on, sweet boy.
What is that?
Ow, that hurt like a bitch.
Okay, good, it's gone. Just a person who was there when Saf picked out a couch. No! Half Sparkle is the best. No, not at all. No, I'm very excited I finally gave notice. I was nervous to do so because there's a reference check and I was getting way in my head about it. Oh, it was trying the clip you've been trying to delete? Okay, alright, that explains what that was all about. Good boys. Look at these very good boys. Isn't it great? No, it was very, very difficult for Kit and the person that we bought it from to, like, get it up the stairs. But they did, and I love it. Yay. Alright. Okay, this seems like a good start. Okay, this is the team I'm gonna go with. Time to equip them. Couch reminds me of the couch I used to sleep on at my friend's place for the convention I was talking about. Really? Kid is very good with couches. I mean, for sure. And yeah, so definitely, like, this is the first time that I've actually, like, uncovered it so that the kitties... It's, like, just dealing with the fact that, like, I need to deal with kitties. It knows I'm a lesbian. Of course it knows that you're a lesbian! Yay. Yay for lesbians. What do you do with a useless sapphic? What do you do with a useless sapphic? What do you do with a useless sapphic early in the morning? Alright, time to do jobs. Okay. Warrior, cleric, apothecary. Alright, who has good elemental attack? You have kind of good elemental attack. Scholar. Perfect. I saw this girl at the bar tonight who reminded me of the first girl I ever had a date with and was all confused. Oh my god, like that hard? Past 12 years. Well, control schemes are on Farming Sim are a bit of a daunting learning curve, especially when I'm currently on a trackball mouse. I'll tackle that again tomorrow. Now time to watch stream. Oh my god, well, you're welcome here. Alright, what's the thing about the past 12 years, though? I always go to the con with the same two friends. It's been like, okay, gotcha, for the last 10 years. Got it. Okay. Fabulous. So one would sleep in her own bed and me and the other friend would share the couch. Me and a ball on the square part and friend on the long part. Okay, that's adorable. Mine is huge. Like, me and Kit cannot get over the fact that we can both fit on the long part together and is just so delighted by that every single time that we get together. We just, like, cuddle on this part. Yeah, it's great. It is! It's so good. So now that I've made the over the toilet storage and the chest of drawers in the bedroom, the main thing that I have left is I need some kind of bookshelf for all of these books that are sitting on the floor back here. And I do have a bunch of, like, art stuff out there, and I don't know if it's going to come in here or not. But yeah. Look at these boys! They're so good. I know that I need to, like, run off and do some chewing. Like, do the thing where I pause and eat some, but people are talking and I want to engage. Okay, but alright, we'll try to... I'm gonna run off for one more ad break, and I'll be back real soon, and we'll put up the crossword. Hopefully these cats will stay, but I don't know. Just curious, so I will check out how long I've been firing. That would be great! 2 years, 3 months, 12 days, hooray! Alright, yes. No, I'm gonna do it because it's good for me to eat when I'm hungry. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. I'm so glad that everybody relates. But yeah, Sparkle, how was your COVID? Mine was really nasty, but no long COVID, which is great. But it was like particularly nasty. The actual symptom period. And the like way that my work handled it made me actually get a new job. It was so bad, right? Me and Sparkle got the same COVID together. It sucked. Okay. Want you to be apothecary. Do I have any thieves? I don't. Wow, I still have a lot to do in this game. But yeah, so I just gave in my notice today. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have a new job that like suits me so much better and that I'm so excited about. Whoa. Oh my good chunky boy. I gave it to my nesting partner Zen, who ended up having to quit his job earlier than we planned. Oh really? Yikes. So you were still contagious when you got back. Damn, I'm sorry. It sucks. I'm pretty sure we got it at the Muppet Show, personally. Of course Kit didn't get it because Kit is Kit. You were contagious for 2 weeks? I was positive for like 10 days. Okay. Dancer and apothecary. Alright, yeah, I'll go with this. Why not? Time to equip people. Alright, who is the scholar? You. So you need... Okay, plus 315. Yeah, let's do that. Didn't test negative until week 3. Damn! Sparkle. Yeah, it was rough. There must have been somebody, like, right next to us at that show who had it. And maybe our height. Maybe that's why. Maybe Kit was just above the virus. And the funny thing is, the day that I got it, I don't know if you remember, but I went outside to take a phone call because my parents had COVID. They called me. Exactly. And, like, I wasn't expecting that. Normally when I go to that show, I didn't realize that the Monday one was in a different room. There's, like, a big open space, so I'm not usually in a small space like that. So I wasn't expecting it to be such a, like, risky place to be. Because the Sunday show was, like, in the big open space. But yeah, but yeah, you know, COVID happens. Yep. All right, so I think you have the only this, so 197. I think we probably both just got it at the same place at the same time. That's my guess. I think you're the only dagger. You are the only dagger. So, dagger. Ooh, plus 317. Slim chance to insta-kill. Damn. Oh my god. And this one adds a bunch of elemental attack. Alright, we'll do that. Makeshift axe. Ooh, this recovers. Right, a bunch of people have axes, though. I went native banana. I hope Zen's early quit isn't having too much repercussions. Agreed. Was it because of the COVID? Are you feeling better at least? I do hope that at least both of you are on the other side of symptoms. Entirely fueled by COVID? What does that mean? You should have, like, the best sword, though. Wait, why does... No, that's not right. Oh, right, low evasion. He was planning to leave his job anyway, but COVID accelerated. Got it. Yeah, that sucks. Like, similar with me where, my COVID, made me decide I had to leave my job because the way that they treated it was just very against the way that the way that the kind of environment where I succeed. So it was like in a low period between clients, and so none of the clients noticed. So I took time off for my sick leave, and they were mad that I took off time for sick leave even though I didn't miss any work. And I was like, all right, on top of this, you knew that I had also told you that, like, that I was, like, going through a lot of difficult stuff right now, because I had told them that I was in the middle of a very difficult move, and that I was going through a lot of difficult personal stuff, and that it was probably going to, resolve by the end of September, and I got COVID at the end of September. So they knew that I was having a personally tough time, and that I had COVID, and they still got mad at me for taking sick leave, even though they explicitly said that none of my clients complained, because my clients were perfectly happy with me. So I was like, yeah, because I got sick at exactly the right time that they wouldn't notice. So I took sick leave. Yeah, fuck them. So I have a new job now. And I gave my 2 weeks notice today, and I'm really happy. Seriously. No, I'm very, very happy. I'm sick of client work. It doesn't suit me. I'm going to be in-house at an awesome place that does good in the world and has to prove it because they're a B Corp. Let's find out. Let's learn about B Corps, you guys. I want to learn about B Corps. All right, B corporations. Certified B corporations, or B Corps, are companies verified by B Lab to meet high standards of social and environmental performance, transparency, and accountability. Fucking rad. On factors from employee benefits and charitable giving to supply chain practices and input materials. If your company has elected not to incorporate as a corporation, then B Corp certification allows your business to demonstrate its commitment to its social purpose without becoming a corporation. Wait, hold on. I think it is still a B Corp, though. They're taxed differently, blah, blah, blah. The difference between a nonprofit and a B Corp is definitely that a B Corp is an actual. There are no tax breaks for B Corps. And you're open to ongoing scrutiny. So basically, as a B Corp, you're open to ongoing scrutiny to make sure that you're actually meeting the standards that allow you to be a B Corp, and there's otherwise very little benefit. And I'm like, that's rad. That's rad. You're basically just going out on a limb and just being like, look, we're gonna do good in the world and hold ourselves to very high standards. And I'm just like, that's fucking awesome. And my entire interview experience with them was amazing. Like, I'm so pleased. This is like very much the kind of job that I've been missing. Yay! I'm gonna be the only person, the only the only expert in stock admin. And we'll see. I might be able to help take the company public, which would make me just set for life professionally, and I would be able to, oh my god, and maybe I'll be able to build out my own team, which would be a dream come true because I've never been able to set a culture before. I've always just been at the whims and mercies of whatever. And this is a woman-founded place. And they had a thing for, they had the most extensive thing for self-identification that I've ever seen. And I got a chance to ask about, like, what they were doing, with it. And I got to self-identify as a lesbian. I got to self-identify as neurodivergent. I got to self-identify as all these things, and they were like, "Oh yeah," and I was like, "Did the interviewers know any of these things about me?" And the recruiter's like, "Oh yeah, no, they don't. Like, almost nobody gets to see this information. It's all used for metrics, to see whether or not we are actually attracting diverse people, and whether or not diverse people are applying and actually getting through the process or not, that we use those metrics to find out, to make sure that we are, that, like, people aren't, like, getting to the application but not getting all the way through, and if there is, that we can check why." I'm like, this is all amazing. I love it so much. What kind of admin? Oh, stock admin. This equity administration. So, like, stock options, stock options, things like that. So the biggest thing that somebody in my field can do is take a company public. So go from private to public. So do an IPO. So I've never done that before, but anybody who is in stock administration who has taken a company public is sort of set for life in terms of being, like, having a qualification that you can't just get it on purpose. You have to be at the right place at the right time, right? You have to be at a company that is doing it and see them through it. And then after that, any other company that wants to take their company public will be looking for people who have done it before, because it's a very difficult and complicated process. So yeah, so if I'm at this company when they go public, then I will be set for life. And I'm really hoping, and the thing is, I'm just really hoping that it says great. Like, it felt amazing, the entire experience of working there. And everybody who I interviewed with, first off, I've never had an experience before where everyone that I interviewed with, like, made me feel like I wanted the job more. And try to snipe you. This is the way. I'm so happy. Seriously. But, oh my god, what are the things about this? So yeah, so every step of the interviewing process made me more excited to be there. May I ask what industry they're in? So they call it education. So what they do, it's really, really fucking awesome. Their whole thing is about creating more economic mobility. So they partner with various vendors of education, and they partner with corporations that have people in basically dead-end jobs that they can do skills retraining so that they can have upward mobility. No, real education, like skills retraining, basically. So it's a lot of people who don't have access to, I don't know what SkillSort is, but yeah, people who don't have access to higher education for one reason or another. But basically, yeah, so they partner with companies to offer it as a benefit that they can get free or heavily subsidized skills retraining through their partners in the education field. And in order to create economic mobility for people who don't otherwise have opportunity to necessarily, like, break out of dead end jobs and shit. And I feel really fucking great about how goddamn great. That's just amazing. Got it. Thank you. Well, yeah, no, that was me trying to be like, the reason that I said, like, what they say is because, like, I was asking them and they were like, oh, we think of ourselves as an education company. I was like, okay, cool. Because I thought of you maybe as like a benefits company. But that's the thing. They're doing such a cool and unique thing, and they're doing such a great job of it that I'm just like, that's amazing. And everybody that I interviewed clearly was extremely happy with the benefits. It was, and then I looked at the benefits and I was like, oh yeah, no, these are really good benefits. This feels like back in my old Silicon Valley days, and I do miss it. Oh god, I'm so excited. But yeah, so 2 weeks notice, and then I'm gonna have a week and a half of fun employment. Skills soft, not skills sort. What is that? Yeah, but anyway, so it's a company that offers. So yeah, they're partnered with places like Disney and shit, where like yeah, you can if you work there, you can have access to this skills training so that you can have upward mobility, economic mobility, and I'm just like, this is a fantastic way to do this. I love that. And apparently they don't charge the company, they charge the education place that they're offering. And like they refuse, and they will not partner with for-profit universities at all, which is great because that shit is just scams and they're evil. And yeah, no, I felt very, very good about like this being a company that like actually does good in the world. That provides mini courses. Yeah, no, this is slightly different. This is like they will connect you with a skills training thing. So if you getting so you can get a type of what's it called? Like you can get a type of like license to drive a like truck or something like through this program, like certifications. Thank you. Yeah, you can get various types of job certifications. You can get various types of professional licenses, things like that through this program. Alluring experience, Kate, Octopuff. Thank you. Okay, I don't have the patience to do this. Let's just do some fighting. So yeah, I'm very excited. Is there a place I can go? Can I go like up and away? I want to fight. I want to train. I want to do stuff. Where's my boat? No, my boat is going to kill me. I just need to run around. That's my boat. That's a boat. That's not my boat. That's a scary boat. Ooh, 29. Terra's route. Oh, wait, hang on. Cross path. This is perfect. Cropdale. Hooray! This is fabulous. Yes, the apothecary and the hunter. Casti and Hachette arrive in the lively little village of Cropdale. The beastling catches a whiff of something delicious, so the two follow her nose to a merchant's stall. Absolutely. Hooray! The little talking fox. Hype, hype, hype. Hype, hype, hype. Hype, you're sappy. Hype, you're sappy. Wow, so other beastlings do understand vegetables. I know, right? It's not, but it should be. But it is why I chose the fox and not the, like, I think eagle. I was like, come on, my partner has to be a fox. Door. Love the meat. Aw, Casti teaching manners. I don't know Casti well. I think Casti's the last one that I got. Look at these boys. They're so good. My good little bagels. See, Akala. Akala the talking fox. keep forgetting Akala can talk.
Excuse me. This meat tastes weird. Sorry about that. Not much I can do when it gets that old.
Oh, it's old meat.
Takes a whole garden of herbs just to cover the smell.
Why is the meat so old?
Why do you go to such lengths to make old meat edible? Hunting's been bad lately. We can't get anything fresher. I've hunted these parts for years, but I've never seen it like this.
How would hunting get so bad?
Maybe we'll go take a look at the forest while we're here. You're a hunter too. This could be a big path. Forest just past the village. But you'll need it. Leave it to me. Yes, Mom.
Monster munching on the critters? Maybe. I'm sure we'll find out. So begins the apothecary and the hunter make for the animal trail. Oh, right, you learn things. Yes. Saphia Samar. Safamar? Nope. Safasamar. Whew. Alright. Well, iris uses. Alright, I hope these people actually... Wait, forest path? Is that where I'm going? Because this is danger level 1, which is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, that's not right. But that did seem... Okay, no. Okay, so I need to go there and then I need to go to the right. I see. I love the little boats. Animal trail, there it is. Yay! He has little booties! Akala!
Is that tasty? I'll say. Toto Haha used to wrestle the animals for him.
My god, wrestling animals.
But look how many there are here. Wahoo!
She has tougher skin.
Doesn't that strike you as odd? Why would so many delicious fruits be left untouched?
Aww. Look at Moonlight being more of a bagel.
Mention it. Forest feels a little too quiet.
Alright, there's the end of my botanist, which is a shame, because I love the botanist.
Something's headed this way.
Look at Akala's, like, fighting stance. Arr.
You must be one of the famous Dordor. Seems quite agitated. Easy now. What's got into you? This isn't working. Poor thing's not in its right mind. Sorry, Dorsey. This is gonna hurt a bit. I'm getting tingles.
Alright. Restores 10% of all max SP but take equivalent of 10% to your max HP. Interesting. Alright, let's just try things. Nice! Beast lore. Oh wow, I have 2 kill chameleons. I'm assuming this is not capturable. Yes, it's not. Oh, hey! Nice. Nope. Alright, I think Ruinous Kick. There we go. Oh, not bad. There we go. Yay! It is exciting to, like, work with other... Ooh, and I can analyze. Of course, 3194. Alright, we got Poison Axe. Or just... Ooh, wait, Windy Refrain. I gotta remember that one. Hold on, are you at 3 or are you at full? You're at 3. Oh, wow. That was faster than I was expecting. I was thinking I was going to do some full-on Bewildering Grace to get some extra JP and stuff.
What is it saying? It's too late for me. Eat me while I'm still tasty.
You're kidding.
No lying, please.
Ah! Wow, what a scamp. What a teeny tiny little scamp.
Wait, don't run away. Here he goes. Guess he's got places to be.
Do
Let's follow.
do 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 do. Summon strength. There we go. Step ahead. Breaking more rare monsters. Acting twice when breaking. Ooh, yeah, okay. We got you on breaking stuff. SP summon strength, bolstering break. Both of you. Oh, good. HP and SP. Elemental Aug. Okay, good. Vigorous Victor. Step ahead. Hard worker. Oh, good. More JP. Max SP. I wonder if maybe... Okay, one of these should have the evasion one. Fading, glad to see you, new couch, try for us all bagel, truly sweet boys. Good, thank you, Sparkle, it was good to see you. I'm glad to hear how you were doing, I was wondering. I hope things are going alright. Otherwise, best of luck and all my love. Right, one of these. No, all of this is very good. I think it's gonna have to be you. Let's go with a step ahead. Nah, let's go with Vigorous Victor. Shit, it's gonna be, or inner strength. Alright, fine. Inner strength. Oh, but you don't have it. Fuck. Alright, none of you. Who has. Okay, I need somebody with evasive maneuvers. Alright, this is helpful. Only you have evasive maneuvers. Night Sparkle. Alright. Hale and Hardy. Elemental attack. Alright, we'll do that. You're not gonna go first, but we have evasive maneuvers so that we don't have so many battles. Although, frankly, I do need to level you guys, so maybe more battles is good. Who knows? It's just a little bit distracting. It's a little too much. There's deer!
You are all holed up here?
This is the hunting.
And you don't have to be afraid. Easy now. You're absolutely terrible.
It's been hard. COVID did something horrible to me, but I'll be okay seeing my brain care team. Tuesday we'll get help. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that.
Harm not the door to
And I'm sorry that things have been hard.
Is that what you're saying?
But you're strong and you will get through it.
We were here to hurt that mother earlier.
You will persevere. You have a great support network.
Let's go, Cassie.
And you're gonna be fine and great. Raises elemental defense. Let's raise your elemental defense. Okay, somebody should get more XP actually, now that let's see, 38, 37, 29. Okay, it's you. It's absolutely you. Let's get you more experience. Hot damn. Alright, just one more thing. Countering Octopuff's warding. Put the one with like more, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yay! Good, Sparkle. And I hope that you will also be moving in that direction yourself. It's always a joy to see you happy as well. Okay, found the thing again.
It's all right. Calm down. We don't want to hurt you anymore.
God, it looks so much like the thing from
Don't be scared.
the first scene of Princess Mononoke.
Mama here's the kind heart. Just
Mama?
her and me.
Is that the relationship here, Mama?
Shut. Sorry. I only want to tend your wounds. You don't want those to get infected. Let me help you.
I'm so interested to see what happens with Cassidy. Also, oh my god, Meta, have you been watching Our Flag Means Death? Because it feels like such a you show. And Our Flag Means Death Season 2 was so powerful.
There. That should do it. Good boy, Willy.
Wooly ooly.
Did you just say Willy?
Wooly ooly 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 oo woo woo. Wooly ooly ooly oo woo woo. You heard? our flag means death?
Good for you, Yuli. What's that?
It's on Max slash formerly known as is HBO or HBO Max, and it is the like it's Taika Waititi produced super queer and incredibly amazing like pirate show. It's hard to explain, but it's amazing. And season 2 just gave me life this past few months.
More importantly,
Perhaps we should be.
You need to. Besides, I need to have a oh my god, what's her name? Something's birthday. The sea goddess. So ends. Alright. Okay, I haven't been here before. I think you would love it, Meta. God, that is so cool. I'm so glad that I changed up the lineup so that I can actually make use of all the fun shit that I can do. Hooray. Ah, God, that feels good. It is so much fun to play with a different with a different team. Hell yes. It's a little weird to navigate like this in a place where it doesn't actually tell you if there's more maps somewhere. This does appear to be... Alright. No? This is nothing? This should be something. Shouldn't this be something?
here we go.
That's for one.
Let's go.
Is there a thing that lets you go twice sometimes? I bet there is. There we go. Alright, so this is getting about 100 XP per hit. And there does not appear to be anything here. Even though it looks like there should be. What the fuck? Is it different at night or in the daytime? No. God damn it. Alright. Well. Let's do another thing that I can do here. Ooh, hang on. I can do this cross path too. Yes! Knocking off all these cross paths that were not available to me before. The Dancer and the Warrior. During a quiet night in Ryu, Agnya and Hikari hear the sounds of a beautiful instrument drifting in the wind. It's level 8. This is going to be extremely easy to knock out.
Hey, Hikari, you hear that?
Hikari.
Pleasant sound. I could listen to it all day.
That's a lute, an instrument well loved and cared for.
That song was beautiful.
It's been too long since I've heard the melodies of the lute in the air.
Far and wide people speak of me.
Ooh, Yomi.
Today, tomorrow, and the day after that. They call me the Yomi of 1,000 tones.
Neat.
Wow, what a name!
You're not wrong.
I've traveled to every corner of this world, taking in my fill of its music along the way.
I wonder if this will add music to my
We have a song every occasion,
my tavern music player.
Piqued my interest. Let's have one then.
Wait, what is lute?
You have money, right, Hikari?
Awesome. I would be delighted to play you a song, but nothing comes free in this world. So I have to pay. A lutist well known to those in the desert as a Yomi of 1,000 tones. She knows a great number of songs and has been widely praised for delivering tailored performances that move her listeners' hearts. Cool. She's 28, which is fabulous. It's a great age. For some reason, I find that to be just a great age for this.
Of course. This one that will fit you as well as your finest Yomi. However, I require time to make ready. Return to me tomorrow evening. You shall have
Wow, that is a thing you really need to have reputation to pull off.
behind every great show is hours of preparation.
Yeah, I mean, Agni would know.
Just so. Now gird your
Gird your hearts.
hearts. Shall be moved as they never have been before.
Gird. I think that this weekend I will probably also dye my hair. But without... I want to grow out the black, though. Because I want to grow out the black and then bleach all of it so that it holds color better. Because it just does not hold color very well right now. Never mind, different instrument that starts with an L. A different instrument that starts with an L? Wait, what is it? You don't know. Oh, you thought it was something and it ended up not being? Yikes. Ooh, Inspiriting Plum. Use those. Let's buy some of that. And yeah, let's save. I don't want to check now. But no. Too much multitasking. We are too new for horses. There we go.
Welcome, welcome. My aunt, too, has arrived.
She has a quite fancy appearance now that I really look at it.
This man will be carried away by my 1,000 tongues.
She can sell herself.
Something seems different about her, doesn't it?
Did she like...
Yes. It appears she's already spent our payment on those fine clothes.
Yeah, okay, so she did get fancier.
Alas, I must apologize, for I cannot carry you away in just
What is going on? Is she...
I've come into a spot of trouble, you see.
What is happening?
Look here. A stream of my loot
Is she a con artist?
placements. Here.
That our song will have to wait.
Indeed. I was tempted to asking a soldier to charge in the battle with a broken sword.
Wow.
Oh, you wouldn't want that happening.
Agnia.
If I recall, lutestrings are made from the hair of a horse's tail, yes?
Oh, is that why this whole thing with the horse is being such a thing?
There is one man nearby who means to help. He is not going to offer his aid lightly. He'll have no truck with wanderers such as I.
No truck.
Seriously, much as
I don't know that phrase. What does that mean? He'll have no truck with a wanderer such as I.
Then maybe you can help him see reason. Count on you.
Oh, that's true. Agnia is just like sweet and charming.
you don't need to ask. I'll see what I can do.
That explains why that dude has been such a thing here. All right, we're gonna fix that loot. There it is. You need a hair from a horse's tail? Oh, all right, you can have it. There we go. Good, I'm glad that she's not a grifter. That would just be so sad. It doesn't have like that magicness. Grifters are just so ordinary. But greatness and artistic charm and magic, that's the stuff of feels.
Worthy of my skill. However, I fear the moment is
Oh no! Don't be a grifter! Got an order that wouldn't be a waste of gas started like 3 hours ago. Wait, what?
due to the heavens.
Hey Tanuki, how's it going, bud?
The weight will make the music sound all the sweeter.
Oh my god, is it, god, no, it's gonna happen. I believe in Yomi. I believe they're gonna get their song. By a waste of gas, do you mean that the amount of money that you would make is like less than the cost of the gas? Or in general, like it's not, or it wouldn't be enough, even if not technically that? I forget what I'm supposed to do. Hello. A young boy who moved to the outpost with his parents. He plays by himself at the watering hole so as not to get in the way of grown-up business. He cannot swim, but he loves to play his favorite game, his latest favorite game, counting fish. God, that's adorable. Hello. Is this the spot? Will you now? This is a beautiful spot, though.
There she is.
What have you been up to, Tanuki? Are you on top of Loki? It's so good. I'm so excited for the finale. Yeah, I try to not go under estimated 10 per delivery BS because gas is expensive and I'm trying to make a decent gross pay. Of course. Sick, but hopefully on the tail end of it. Ooh, yikes, Tanuki, yeah. It's been going around, right? Not COVID, though, sounds like. But good luck.
You're right. It's enchanting.
Probably tomorrow. Well, I envy you because you will have fewer days between that and the last Loki.
As I played your song. Tonight, I perform upon stage like no other, with string and gold.
Oh my god, Yomi, do it. Do it and turn out not to be a grifter.
My most honored audience of two.
I love this.
This is worth the trouble.
I did watch the penultimate episode of the morning show today, and I saw the trailer for Echo. Cool, cool. I haven't seen the trailer for Echo yet. I'm afraid that they haven't been taking it very seriously. Net profit, of course. That makes sense. Angel! Thank you.
We can pick whatever we want to spark, but at the very least, we will be able to get all three.
The
limited
mirror
heroes in
beckons
this
for
game.
your gaze.
Might have her be my main mage. I got her a day after the banner came out. Oh, nice. Lucky you. Right, green. All right, we're going for that peony right here, guys. Hopefully, we can get the peony, please. All right, guys, spam those little emotes. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we now also giving this original animation for Rents. Okay. We got smoke, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Rarely ever spark. Yeah, me too. I rarely. What? What?
Ooh! I see excitement! I see excited Tanuki. Snack breaks, of course, had to do a shout out. A path revealed by a heart true. A path revealed by a heart true. Two
Okay.
worlds
We got.
and
I wasn't actually expecting that to happen. I was hoping.
I figured you were down for the count, Angel.
I've never heard such a song before. I was moved, but somehow I feel so sad. By the light of heart, favorite of mine. The clothes, the strings, they must be just so.
The song only works. Okay.
Naomi, why did you choose this song to play for us?
Oh, wow. Twist. Hold on. When you were younger? Ski? Like the moon? Is this friend your old friend? Is this gonna be one of those things? I'm seeing the Marvels on Thursday, Wish later this month, and The Boy and the Heron next month. Nice! I really want to see the Marvels sooner rather than later, but I'm gonna be at an event when it comes out for the whole weekend. Split open. Ooh. Excellent. Wow. People just like her and give her stuff. That's kind of great. I don't didn't realize that Wish was coming out so soon. I feel... I have a good feeling about Wish. It seems like Disney is really betting on it to be something of a phenomenon. It's like the sense I'm getting from it. I'm not sure why. It could be completely in my head. I do like that I'm finally knocking off some of these that I couldn't do before. Ooh. This is chapter 4. Chapter 4 of Agnia, right. Okay. Partitius 4 I think was too hard. Castile chapter 2, perfect. Didn't realize it was so close either. I was like, wait, it's already November? You're fucking telling me, man. Damn. It's gonna be 2024 and like imminently. Wait, I didn't get a... I didn't get a thing. Let's go in here and see if it'll let me start my casty thing. There we go. If I was visiting, I would likely be passed out on the side with the kitties, because I can never resist a cute sleepy cat, right? For sure. Must have started it already. Seems like soothe is a way to knock someone out, basically. Disciplinary strike. Bright bolt. Huh. I wonder who she has. Roundhouse kick. 5. 5. I think I'll wait. Soothe will get me through. But I think I've already been through there. But yes, are my boys irresistible? They are. Looking now, since this guy's little face in the little crook of Ender's. Aw, so cute. Such good boys. Ooh. That's very high. Yeah. Fabulous. Alright. I love having summonables. That was kind of awesome. Ooh, do you know her? You do!
This person seems to recognize him as well. I apologize for the sudden intrusion, but I would like to request an audience before he grows up.
Word of your coming has already reached us. This way, please.
My kitty started asking to sleep in my bed last night, so I let her. Aww! How long have you had this kitty? Be quite a thing if the kitty had never asked before.
Casti, good to see you.
Rosa?
Please don't ease Lady Rosa. Just Rosa. No need for formality between old friends.
Wow, old friends. Oh, and people have heard. She is an old lady that I love very much. She's 16 now, and I got her as a baby. She was my witch's cat. Oh my god. Baby. How have I not heard about your old lady kitty? Just suddenly wants to sleep in Mama's bed? She usually sleeps next to the bed, but now she wants to sleep on the bed, and that is perfectly fine. Yes. Good little boys deserve to sleep on the bed, right? As long as you're good. Don't destroy the sofa.
Medicine appears to be slowing the disease's progress, but your entire body showing signs of mild paralysis.
Jeez.
At this rate, it won't last another month.
Oh wow, you have a very, very sharp nail there, Sunset. I'm probably gonna have to cut that.
I wish to live just a little longer. Rosa. Mother, I brought your medicine. Casty? It's me, Malia.
Malia.
So long.
Just let me do one.
Gather long leaves from the herb garden every day.
Okay, I know. I'm sorry, just you get very, very long nails and you're very bad at having them cut. As you can see. It's not his fault. I'd say I'm sorry, Sunset, but you really can't have nails that long.
It would be my pleasure. The garden is next to the house. I'll go ahead and unlock it. Rest easy, Rosa. I'll be back soon.
Oh, I had to cut Sunset's nails. I get very, very few opportunities to do so. Because he is very, very aggressive about not having his nails cut, but they were very long and I had a shot, so I took 2 of them down.
Nevertheless, she's fighting with all her strength to hold on. Lady Rosa suffers from the sick of her family and her medicine. Malia is still a mere child of 11 years. In the laws of our land, she cannot inherit her mother's estate until she is 12.
Guess its problem will solve itself.
The lady perishes before her daughter comes of age. Her lands and her title
Oh, right.
as her nearest kin.
Of course.
So Rosa wants to pass on her estate to Malia. That's why she's so desperate. I'll do everything I can for her. I promise you. I'll see that Rosa's hopes do not crumble around her.
Absolutely, Angel. That'll be in the pet portraits. Make for the herb garden. Yes, game. Yes, sir, game, sir. Oh, dang. This is gorgeous. It reminds me of Stardew Valley.
These plants are well tended. I've taken care of them every day, Casty, just like you taught me. You're such a good daughter, Malia.
Daughter to the Lady Rosa.
May I take some cuttings? I made them to be some dessert for your mother. Help yourself. Rosa is growing weaker by the moment. Before long, she'll be completely paralyzed.
Woof.
But I know
Bloodberry. Whoa. That is creepy. You can never have enough bloodberries. Good boy. I need to gather medicinal herbs for Rosa, and quickly. Can I help? I need to keep moving or else I start getting all twisted up. Sure, thanks, Agnia. Casti, what about this blue flower? We don't need that right now. Okay, so how about this red mushroom? Very poisonous unless boiled. I'd wash your hands extremely thoroughly. Poison? What's a dangerous place like that doing in a mushroom like this? Why are you laughing? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I was just thinking that it's your tongue that ended up all twisted. Yay, practicing voices. Oh, there's more. This garden is magnificent. You seem quite excited about it. I am. My homeland is a desert, if you recall. Gardens are rare there, especially ones so fair and lush with flowers. This garden isn't just for show. Every single plant, flower, and vine has a purpose. Each possesses a beneficial property that can be used to save lives. Pleasing to the eye they are, and filled with sweet kindness too. One day, I would love to plant a garden like this for my friends in Ku. Your heart is as kind as any plant here. Reading the news sites. For All Mankind returns for a 4th season on Apple. Excuse me, what? What is For All Mankind? I don't know what that is. But just in general, I don't have Apple. It's like the only thing that I don't have. There we go. Rosa's daughter, and heir to House Glenville, the moment she turns 12 years of age. She strives to be like her mother in both public and private spheres, a feat that requires no small amount of effort. Information gleaned: medicinal herbs. Okay, just gotta grab all this. Scale bark. Bloodberry, which is still creepy, and snowgrass. Concoct.
There, that should do it. Thank you, Malia. Hey, Casti. Is Mother... is she gonna die? I won't lie to you, Malia. I'm sorry. No, it's alright. Thanks for being honest. I've been with her all this time and watched her getting weaker. I expected this. Even after she became bedridden, she still put our town above all else. I want to follow in her footsteps. I want her to know her spirit will live on in me. Why do I have to wait until I'm 12? Oh, rats. I shouldn't have wasted your time while Mother still needs you. It's all right, Malia. And I promise you, I'll do everything in my power to see your wish comes true. Come on. Your mother is waiting.
Return to Rosa's side. It's like a what if type show, positing that the world might be if the Soviets beat the Americans in landing on the moon, and the ripple effect repercussions that would result long term on the geopolitical landscape. Season 1 takes place in the 70s, season 2 in the 80s, season 3 in the 90s, and I assume season 4 is in the 2000s.
So
Have you been watching it? This is very much like a thing that I seriously doubt would be written in a way that I could take seriously. Who the fuck are you? Someone named Greg. Our guest. Are you the husband? Are you poisoning her? Yes, there are 3 shows on Apple that I absolutely love. Those being Ted Lasso, The Morning Show, and For All Mankind. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so For All Mankind is good, huh? Alright. I shall put aside my skepticism. I have to see Ted Lasso, though. That's the one thing that, like, I really wish I had Apple so that I could get my hands on. What have I been watching? I watched The Fall of the House of Usher, which I loved, because I love Poe. And oh my god, Our Flag Means Death Season 2, which was amazing. Obviously been watching Loki, just watched the first episode of Season 2 of Invincible. Season 1 was really good. I'm glad that I caught up on that.
He simply wants to change this town for the better. Yet he is too hasty. He plans to force his vision upon the people, and in his hurry to help, ignores their needs.
But I've been like fully ignoring Ahsoka. I think it's gonna be like Andor, where I will watch it not quite in its time, but later. Same with Miss Marvel, which I watched later. Both of them I loved, by the way.
Rosa, I've made an elixir for you. It should ease your pain. Here, drink tea. Thank you, Casty. I'm already feeling better. I recommend you get some rest. Sleep will be the medicine.
Ooh, if I really want to mark today as like a turning point, what I should do is go back to sleeping in my bedroom rather than sleeping out here. At first I was doing it so that the cats knew that I was back, because I moved here. Be on the lookout for deals. Last year Best Buy sold a Lightning to headphone adapter for $8 and gave it 3 months of Apple Plus. Oh, okay. That does sound great. Thank you. That's really helpful, Tanuki. But yeah, if I really want to mark this change in a way that like I emotionally register, I think a good thing for me to do would be to sleep in the bedroom. I've been sleeping out here because I went to Dragon Con in the middle of the move, and like I was spending nights here while I was moving over here, and the boys were at the old place, and then I needed to bring them here after Dragon Con. It was all a lot. But I think now they know that I'm here. I can start moving back into the bedroom. Oh my god, you kidnapped a child.
I've searched the whole manor and there's no sign of her anymore. Oh dear. Oh dear. What will I tell Lady Rosa? Where is the tavern as written in the letter?
More travel banter. Bleh, the hunt is the worst. Why would you use people as bait to lure in other people? I'd use something tastier. Oh shit. Sometimes humans say they'll do one thing, then do another, right? Yes, people lie for all sorts of reasons. Yeah, but if everyone says things they don't mean, how do you know if what you're hearing is true or not? It must be so tiring thinking about it all the time. You make a good point. Still, sometimes the truth only causes pain. That's why we tell small fibs, to slowly feel each other out and learn how to interact without causing mutual pain. Strange as it may sound, in a sense, deceit is the basis of human relationships. Humans are complicated. Sometimes falsehoods can be a kindness, Ochette. Yay, I'm practicing voices. Butler to the Glenville. Ooh, a lady butler. I like that. Butler to the Glenville family who oversee the town of Winterbloom. She has followed Rosa like a shadow since her ladyship was young. Though a woman of few words, she has served Rosa extremely well over the years. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Ender. It's you. Who are you? A bandit waiting for someone. Exactly 1 year ago, he invested a pile of leaves into a fellow bandit scheme that was guaranteed to produce untold riches. Now he's left waiting for someone who seems increasingly unlikely to appear and wonders, is it worse to deceive or be deceived? Ooh. A criminal has fallen for a Ponzi scheme. Ooh, look at this scene. What is your deal, Greg? Creepo. Every neurospicy person ever. Exactly.
What have you done to Malia?
Oh, don't worry about her. I'm a pacifist at heart. I gave her a little something to put her to sleep.
What do you hope to gain by this treachery?
Come, that's easy.
Cassie does have a very sort of high-born tone.
To Rosa and get out of my town.
You want that title that badly?
I'm a visionary. I'm going to turn this back.
So is Greg the person who would inherit if she dies before she turns 12? Malia?
Too stuck in the past to see the future. Eventually, I started thinking, I could do a better job than her. I could change this town.
You would pressure her now, when she's battling a world illness.
It's for her own good. She should give the town to me and retire so she can
Who are you? Oh my god, 66.6k channel points. Angel. Yo. I'm gonna need to really, like, work on... It's also 2. Yes, do. Sleep well, Angel. I love you. I will have to consider what kinds of, what kinds of channel point redemptions to offer for high earners.
You want this busybody gone, right? There's an easy
I love you too.
Aw, yay. Mwah. Look at all the cats that are like, what did you just do?
what she values more, her money
Oh, wow. So menacing. Oh, Cassie's a badass.
Little Miss Tough Girl here is on her way out of town. Show her the fruit. Take her purse for the trouble.
All right, show us them pirate skills. Puck is protected by the underlings. Hooray, real battle with these, like, new people. And by new, I mean the people that I've been not using as much. Cool. Ooh, that's awesome. That broke it partially. That's very cool. It's drastic measures. Axe on a single foe. Absolutely love most of Ahsoka. I think as long as you watch Clone Wars and Rebels, you will get a lot of Ahsoka. And I have not watched Clone Wars and Rebels, so I maybe should do that. Let's do Sweeping Cleave and see how that works. Oh yes, that was very good luck. Oh, excellent. Great sweep. I wonder why that doesn't work. That's weird. I would avoid Ahsoka for now if you haven't seen those. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad that we're on the same page then. Ooh, yeah, that is good damage. Dancer and Apothecary skills. Dagger Dance. My god, what March of Strength. What is with this other dude? I'm gonna have to use... Alright, we'll break you. Okay, cool. Ooh, sweet. Alright, this is awesome. Okay, you have Dancer and Apothecary. Poison Axe? Or just maybe a bunch of axing? Alright, this is what I need. What the fuck is it? Are you just like all elements? Nope. Well, mostly. Alright, learned. Oh, yikes. Although, we got 3 down. That's pretty good. I mean, that's great, really. And it turns out that the other dude is also weak to it, which is really good. Single foe. 2 times and act again. All foes 1 time.
Banner and title
Ooh.
could use a change since the build
Update
is
window
done.
text. Banner and title could use a change since the build is done. Alright. Do you have a suggestion? No one's ever done this one before. I'm delighted. It is, Erebus. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're deciding what the new banner should say. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, y'all. Suggestions for new banner. How you doing, Erebus? Hope the fam's is over being sick. Sickness mostly over, but dealing with termites now. Okay, believe me, I have such a. Did I write reterm? I did not. It just looks like reterm. Nope, I did. That looks way better. Termites are like my biggest nightmare. No, bed bugs and then termites. Jeez, that's terrifying. Holy shit. That's awful. I totally get the whole like it never ends thing. It's definitely how I've been feeling. But at least like I've got a new job, so I'm really pleased about that. A single foe 2 times. Oh, yes, gotcha. Oh my god, I have to individually get the rest of you? You're kidding. It's brand new. I don't think you could have, because I just gave notice today, and the whole thing happened very quickly. It's like, I interviewed... My first interview was after TwitchCon. Yeah, and I interviewed, and I had 3 interviews and everything, and just like, it all went really well. Bed bugs were easy to deal with. When a former tenant brought some over, encase all mattresses and run all fabrics you can through the washing machine and dryer on high temps. Okay, termites, that's easy. I mean, I would not know. It's much more just like my perception that scares me. There we go. Damn, you are strong. Ooh, nice. Big congrats on the new job. Tell me about it next time we chat offline for sure. I've just got you on monitor too while I add subtitles to my game. Awesome! I'm very excited for your game. It was very, like, I really enjoyed the demo. It's true! I'm very excited to play it. It has, hasn't it? right, nullifying all that fucking... Yes, perfect. Yes, amazing. Awesome. Drifting dagger. That's weird, I actually got a weapon? You're crying? Dude.
It's not my place to judge you for your crimes.
I mean, you think not, but you're not exactly sure who you are, so...
And if you find them wanting, become a better person.
God, you sound like me.
Tell Rosa what happened here. Malia, are you all right? I am now. Thanks, Cassie. Let's go home, shall we? Your mother must be worried. I cannot thank you enough for everything you've done for us, Cassie.
I did not see the Boy and the Heron trailer, but I have heard so much about it. Well, not heard, like, I've heard I've heard chatter, if you know what I mean. Like, I couldn't tell you a thing, but I'm aware. English dub has an all-star cast. Ooh. Let's check that out. Christian Bale, Dave Bautista, Gemma Chan, Willem Dafoe, Karen Fukuhara, Mark Hamill, Robert Pattinson, Florence Pugh. Jesus. Yeah, no, All-Star in many, like, circles of All-Star. Speaking of Mark Hamill, it for me, he kind of stole the show on, Fall of the House of Usher. Like, he almost was like, I was almost like, are you just playing Mark Hamill? There are ways in which he sort of seemed like he was playing Mark Hamill, except Scary Dangerous. You heard mixed things? I've not heard one negative thing about Fall of the House of Usher. We must be really listening to different, crowds. This happens with me and Kit all the time, where we're definitely listening to different crowds. We hear totally different things about new shows. And movies. I loved it. But, like, Edgar Allan Poe is absolutely, like, just such a fun aesthetic.
Yes.
I leave our town in your hands. Yours and Leah's both. Listen.
Is this gonna be like they learned the lesson from that, like, attempted coup and will just let Malia take over? What's happening? Did you see the latest Lord X? No, the season finale? Not yet. I'm trying to... I might watch it right after this. I probably will. I was sort of trying to wait until I could watch it with Kit, but I think I'm just gonna do the thing where I watch it with Kit the second time.
Rosa.
Which for me is like
Looks like Rosa has something she
the first time that I watch it properly.
I should inquire if her
I watch on Twitch as a big film head and loves the story, so I think he's just super critical of stuff. Wait, the story of Fall of the House of Usher, because it's not it's not actually a strict retelling of specifically that story. It's more of an amalgamation of various Poe stories through a much looser retelling of Fall of the House of Usher. Yeah, that's not really like a problem to have with a thing that's not attempting to be an adaptation. Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that was cool.
Casty, do you think I'll last until my daughter's birthday?
Oh my god, I forgot that they do this cool effect for when Cassie has a memory.
We want to live to see Malia follow in your footsteps, right? I do. But that is only what I want for her as head of my household.
I would see if the reaction is actually mixed, because that might be the only mixed thing that you heard. Hi, babe. Because it's been pretty well, fully well received. There's a way to judge a thing that is, yeah, extremely well received. There's a way to judge a thing that is based on your own expectations, and that's always a thing you need to separate out when trying to evaluate if a thing is actually good or not. Because, unfulfilled expectations is a thing that human nature is just incredibly sensitive to.
I still draw breath.
I think the majority of the MCU is people remember it exclusively by a first impression based on expectation, and most, I think, broad impressions of the MCU are not particularly accurate to their to the film's inherent qualities so much as they are expectation. Okay, so I got this broken nail just came off, and it's painful, but I'm so glad that it's no longer poking. Oof. All right. Gotcha. Thank you, Erebus. I think I'm getting ready to wrap up here. As soon as I'm done with this story.
Casty, do you really have to go so soon? I wanted to thank you for everything you did for my mother. I promise you, I'll continue to tend the garden. Those herbs will be used to heal all who need them. I know you're kind, just like your Oh, I almost forgot to ask. How is Mr. Trousseau?
Trousseau.
He was such a nice man. It'd be lovely to see him again.
Thank you, Crafty and Meta.
Tell me about
Yeah, when we get to the end of this, let's rate out. Trying to figure out who to raid. I thought that Core would still be streaming because Core usually streams really like late and long, but is not. All right, inquire about what Malia has to say. Malia met a young man by the name of Trousseau when Casti and the rest of Ayre's apothecaries came through Winterbloom. Malia had never met someone so kind of heart, and the two soon grew close. Ooh, another memory. Trousseau. It's like someone has forgiven me for cutting 2 of their nails.
Mr. Trousseau? She died. That made me really, really sad.
Wait, how's this a memory?
Sister had a good life.
And Mommy died too. I...
There, Malia. I'm sure your mother will be better in no time. She has me caring for her after all.
You're right.
This can't be a memory if Casti's not here, right? That's Malia.
I have to save her. I have to save her.
So it's maybe just Malia's
I can't.
retelling?
You promised Yorna.
Who's Yorna?
But Rosa's illness is incurable. And I've only just begun studying the healing arts.
Okay, I'm looking forward to finding Trousseau.
Damn it. I'm worthless.
No, that's not healthy. Trousseau. It's not a healthy outlook. There's Casti.
Who are you people?
Ayre's apothecaries. We heard someone named Rosa was in need of healing. And it is our purpose to extend the helping hand to all those in need.
Okay.
I remember now. To extend
How much longer are you streaming? Not a lot longer. I'm gonna raid out as soon as I'm at the end of Casti's thing here.
purpose of Ayre's apothecaries. It was in this town I met that young man named Trousseau, but just who was he? It's no use. My memory's blank.
But hopefully I'll be able to keep streaming this weekend. Not to mention when I've got fun employment coming up, and I'm really trying to get my habit back. And it does seem to be working. My streams seem to be doing like pretty decently well and getting my friends back on, which is really meaningful to me. I really thought that it would be just impossible to get my momentum back. But I feel like it's working. In a frozen town surrounded by snow, Casti discovers a fragment of who she used to be, to extend a helping hand to all those in need. The Ayre's apothecary's creed and a thread that will guide her to her lost memories. Though piece by piece she is reassembling her past, what will she find when the puzzle is complete? Aw, thank you, Meta! Casti the Apothecary, Chapter 2, Winterbloom Root End. Hooray! Alright, who should we hit? How about some Cozy Burb? Ooh, still going.
Sigh and Winterbloom.
Tell me where to go next, I guess.
Visiting those towns jogged those forgotten memories. Memories of my life before I was one of Ayre's apothecaries. And of that rain.
Okay.
Tell me, Malia.
I love you.
I can't answer that past April. The village of Helix. Ring a bell? Helix.
Hmm.
This memory. I'll be waiting for you there. Malia.
I love this. The apothecary with
Helix.
amnesia rather than the warrior.
What happened there? I can't remember. I need to see where
The sweet-hearted merchant.
the only way to remember everything.
Yes. Alright, where's the save point? There we go. Woo! Alright, we're gonna raid out, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Help me celebrate, get my groove back. You're all the best. Thank you so much. Mwah.